Alright, so we just opened up this platform on the bottom. We're not doing well in terms of health. The guys here are really strong. Okay, so that fox skeleton thing has disappeared, which is also really creepy. I believe that's a platform to go into the lower areas, so we need to go down there next. But I think there's also... We were just in room 9. Now it's room 10. The platform is probably 3 to 12. And then there's a secret room somewhere. See, it takes us back to 8. 6, 7, 8 in a plummeting pit. Alright, we'll see. So that was that room. We didn't do this one yet. Okay. Thanks, Cal. It looks like it's working. I am going to keep trying to use Restream Chat for a bit, but if it keeps disconnecting, I have the other solution all set up. Less than ideal. I don't know why. I think that there's a secret in here. The secret is how to kill yourself. I think it's back this way. It's right here, so that's good. This is it. This is the room. Well, it's the 3 keys sign. What if we Oh, okay. I thought maybe if we prayed in front of it and then it opened just by hitting the button. Tried to chat from Extra Life and it said log in into separate window, and window popped up, and then when you try to chat the same thing keeps happening. Well, that seems like a huge barrier for people jumping in the chat. It might be, but the way things are going during this marathon stream, I'm gonna say that it probably isn't just your computer. Because usually we have more chatters, and I don't know, that seems like a hurdle. I mean, everything has been. So there's a chest down here. We can't get to it yet, but we'll be able to later. There's a code on the door. Let's see if I can do this right. Okay, I got it. And I think this is... Oh, okay, so this is the back way that, remember at the beginning of the cathedral, I came up here, I'm like, I think there's supposed to be something here. I think when we're not a ghost, we can come back there, come back here and maybe get that chest. Yeah, that's so not cool. Because most people, I've sent that page to most people. So if they see that, like if they go to the link and they try to donate and stuff, donations should work, but they should be able to chat because that's the point. Like everybody already has to create an account, so that's a thing. And then if they can't even log in, bye. You can't come with me. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Let's save our game. Let's go down this ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. Very long ladder. Oh, we're plunging. Okay. What is this? Statues. What is going on? Okay. Oh, this is fun. Come on, run. Did we win? Our health is almost gone. If for some reason you figure it out, Cal, let me know, because it'll be good to tell other people. So that wasn't super fun. All these oh, there's a potion one. Okay. What do we have? We have a few bombs, a few fire bombs. This one looks like the hardest one. It looks like a big boss. Let's do this. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, it's this guy. It's the... Oh, there's more coming? No, thank you. Ugh. I have to fight multiple of these guys. Okay. It's the gauntlet. So I gotta kill this guy as fast as I can. Because another one's gonna spawn, I guess. Yep, it's already spawned on the other side and it's shooting at me. So that's cool. I figure do the hardest one first. If this is the hardest one. Where's the next one? It was spawning up here last time. Yep. Alright, where's the next one? That was 2. How many am I gonna have? Just 2? Oh, okay. So that was 2 of them. What are these candle guys? These guys are gonna light me on fire, so that'll be fun. Maybe I can get them to kill each other. That'd be cool. Nope. Oh, got another donation coming in from Tara. Thank you so much, Tara. Some extra fanfare for Tara. Thank you so much.
Thank you for your wonderful work and dedication.
Thank you, Tara. Trying to keep the fox alive. That's okay. Yeah, what you gonna do? Still appreciate it. Alright, now we have to beat this for Tara. Oh, no worries, it's okay. So, we know that the long distance projectile is best for them. I don't have any... I have... Oh, +1 and +2 firecrackers. Those I want to use if I have enemies chasing me in like a horde swarm. Let's try these guys again. Okay. This is not going to be easy. And I just wasted my fire bombs on that. Let's try it again. Just have to come up with a better strategy to get these guys. Let's try a different one. Skeletons. Nope. That's not great either. So this is a perfect example of what I was talking about, having like grenades or something to throw back at an enemy to do something like that. Some of them are on fire at least. Well, for a second. Let's feed them some of that. Come on, group up again. Alright, so the skeletons aren't that bad, but I need bombs to throw back at them. The fire guys are brutal. What about... Let's try these guys. Oh, okay. Oh, they're gonna take turns? They're not gonna all harass me at once? Oh god, okay. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Well, let's take this potion and see how many of these this fulfills. Be awesome if it was all of them. Will they stay there? Let's see. Oh no, I have to collect them all. Alright. Well, it filled everything up. Let's try these guys. Okay, no, run. It's gonna be like the other one, where all these guys spawn and then... Okay, that wasn't bad. It's just these fire guys. I gotta figure out how to deal with the fire dudes. Should I try one of these finally? Or maybe I should use this? Alright, let's try it. I killed one. Maybe I could just pick them off like that. Okay. Alright, that was that. We are out of magic though, and the magic is what I was using to get those little guys, but we have some of these, so let's good thing I held on to them. I've been collecting them like the entire game pretty much. I guess for this moment right here. Alright. Now we just have those two guys again. So if I can do what I did before, we should be okay. But I'm also going to equip maybe that, maybe this. Cool. Nope. Okay. Yep. Cool. Ah, so close. Gonna do this from the get-go. Ah, come on. Gonna take the toughest guys out first. I'm gonna try. Definitely going to try. Let's try for the stamina one this time. Maybe it's gonna help because I keep running out of stamina. When you run out of stamina, if you get hit, like that's pretty much end game. So much of your health disappears. So hopefully this will help. I'm faster and my stamina replenishes quicker. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay. We did it. So these guys were a huge pain, so let's do them. The magic dudes. Okay, they're gone, which is awesome. So let's replenish a little bit of magic. And then, let's see, what would be good? We have some bombs. Those guys weren't bad if I kept my distance. Those guys and these guys were the swarmers. So let's just get them to swarm. Just everybody spawn in. Where's the big one? There's like a big guy. There he is. Alright, only have one more of those. Okay. This music reminds you of some trance you used to listen to back in the day. That's cool. This game actually has a lot of really good music in it. I just saw someone on Reddit posting, I did that one. I still have 3 more to go. So we're getting there. It's like a marathon battle gauntlet. I saw somebody on Reddit share a box set of Tunic, like just this morning. So the algorithms are working, I guess. And is a really cool like 4 vinyl records in this box set and just amazing artwork. That type of stuff for like physical media to support things like that is really cool, especially for a game like this that only came out, as far as well, no, it probably came out on cartridges for consoles and stuff. But I mean, there wasn't a PC physical release for it. It's just really cool to see stuff like that, especially when this game has such cool artwork in it. Alright, we'll try to do these frog men next. Ugh, of course. This guy's just standing over here. That's cool. Alright, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. What do we have? So we definitely need to use this for these guys. So let's do that, I guess. Do these guys next. This is another one where you just kind of have to be like... Okay, that was that. Might as well just play it safe and replenish all of our health potion here, and then do the last one, and then it's done. Which I'm very happy about. Thank you, all the hearts are belong to us. What weapons do we want to use though? Let's use this. Well, we need our sword. Let's put that there. Okay. This is the last one. No, thank you. Take that. Ah. Who's next? You? They just walked away from the fight. That was really weird, but okay. that's done. So now we did it, Cal. Now it's done. And a thing happened. Let's open it. Looks like a chest. We got that. The zippy makes a zip. We teleport. Zip, 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 zip. But it uses energy. Zip, zip. What were you trying to do, Cal? We've learned some things about chat for some reason. If you are on the Extra Life page and you're trying to sign in from Firefox, you might not be able to sign in into your Twitch account. Callie was getting it where she was in an infinite login loop. Pop-up blockers are all off. It worked just fine when she was doing it in Edge browser, but not in Firefox. So my guess is that anybody that's Chromium based, like if you're in Google Chrome, you're probably going to be okay. But if you can't chat, that's probably what's going on. All right, so now we can zip over here, I guess. So do we get to use these? What's going on? Oh, nice. We're activating our abilities again. So all those prayer sites I have to revisit, I guess. Honestly, I don't know at this point. I don't think so. I can pin something in the Twitch chat. I can revisit that on my next break, maybe when I eat some breakfast / lunch, whatever time it is. It's almost time for lunch. I haven't eaten breakfast properly, so I'm gonna do that in a little bit. But yeah, thanks for helping me try to figure that out, or vice versa, or however you want to say it. What is back here? Seems like there should be a secret for us. Lunch and matcha. That would be good. Ooh, I like this zipping around thing. It's cool. Zip, 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 zip. Zippy long stockings. Ooh, a chest. We can't forget there's a secret in the cathedral that we still have to go get. Or go back and get. Ooh, a new page. Page 8. Page 8 and page 9. Data management. Save data. Question marks. Oh, man, now there were so many of those There's so many of the prayer places that we have to find now. And there are a bunch of pages that we weren't able to get previously, which we will be able to access now that we can zip around. Why are you on the ground? Depressed. There's another one. Page 42. Normal HP, ghost HP. That's what we've been having, ghost HP. So now we're trying to turn everything back on, all of our powers. It's telling us exactly what we need to do here. Pray at the sites, go to the hero's grave, and it'll lift you up and give you your powers back. And then something about page 23. Page 23. Do we have page 23? Of course we don't have page 23. And that's the page that... Candles. It's probably going to tell us where all the heroes' graves are. Holy Cross. We used the Holy Cross there. How about you? What do you have to say? So we can teleport around. Huh. Okay. Not sure exactly where to go. I have a feeling though that we should start in this eastern forest region. Where the first hero's grave was. Off the top of my head, I can think of two of them. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe we have to teleport to get to certain places. There's... Whoop! That was so powerful it shot us out the door. Maybe we should take that gun off. Don't really need that right now. The swamp is through here, and that's where we came from. But there's another door. I think these are just chests, though. Just chests. Forest entrance, and it's blocked off by the bad stuff. So we can't get in there, but we could teleport if we have a pad in there to teleport to. So let's try to do that, I guess. I think there's a teleporter pad down here. We still haven't activated this one. Hmm. Are they still gone? Yeah, it's just power-ups and stuff there. We can come down here. Where's this one take us? I think this is the beach one? Yeah, this is the beach. Okay. Not really where we want to be. I want to say this was the tower. Where the librarian was, yeah. Also not where we want to be right now. Alright, how about you? Oh, you're that one. Okay. Interior of the Eastern Vault. Well, this brings us kind of into the forest area, so that's good at least. What are they doing? Siege engine. Zip, zip, zip. The nighttime ghost world is really cool too, because it also plays on the whole, is this a doorway? The whole Zelda light world, dark world theming thing. Maybe we should just save down here. That looks bad. Hmm. Where's our map for this area? Frogman's Cave. Oh, there is a prayer spot up here. Okay. Oh, but I think we want to be on the bottom. Here's grave. Yes, please. That's where I'm headed. Ah, no thanks. Stay away from me. Those things are nasty. Alright, what's this gonna be? HP? Okay, we have HP back. That is definitely good. Okay, so we got that one. Let's see. We're looking for candles, right? They're candles on the maps. They're always candles. It's not going to be underground. There's one in the quarry. We did that one in the swamp first. This is going to warp us to where we need to go a lot of the time, but I think I missed, I'm feeling, I missed a pad somewhere. And that's telling us how to do that. We should look at the overworld map again. Excuse me. Candles, candles, candles. I know there's one here. There's one there. Well, let's go to West Garden next, I guess. Because I think there's also a pad there. A teleporter pad, I mean. Come on. We're gonna have to find another way there though, because I don't think we can teleport there. It's the dead pad. It's that pad that's like asleep. And okay, this is a thing. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the pad I thought that I hadn't activated yet. This is gonna take us to the hero's grave. Well, they're all heroes' graves, but this is gonna take us to the first hero's grave. Prime. Hero's grave prime. Whoa, no thanks. Why are you back here, Mr. Dude? And there are chests back there, so that's cool. You've gotta be kidding. They all left the quarry, and they're out for blood. Okay, that's just that. Let's go get that other guy. He's waiting to be got. Alright, so this is what, number 3? 1. We've done 2, so this is 3. Then we have 3 more. And I know where 1 is. In the quarry. No, I know where 2 are, because West Garden. There's one in West Garden. So I don't know where 1 is. So one of them somewhere. Or maybe I've passed it and I just can't remember. We'll cross that bridge when we get there though. So, East Forest. Do we have a map here of East Forest? This is like the northern part of East Forest. Right? Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Okay. Is this back where that person is? Oh no, why did I come here? Why did I do this? I'm not prepared for this. It's funny, she cuts you down and then she collapses. I wonder why that is. Oh yeah, okay. Going the wrong way. So let's not do that one again. Can I zip back here? No? Okay, there's a pad back there. We need to get to West Gate. I guess we're gonna have to just go there the old-fashioned way. That's gonna take us to the quarry. Which, I mean, we could go to the quarry. Let's go to the quarry. And we'll go to Westgate after. Oh, nope, never mind. Terrifying. Not going that way. I guess somehow we have to... Oh, a page. Been wanting to get this page for a long time. Page 4, page 5. So I guess this is the story. A long time ago, there was a civilization. They had the power to defy death. And then a terrible power rises. Something about the hero and something about the cathedral. That looks like the librarian that we fought, doesn't it? The world is thrown into ruin. So, this terrible power corrupted this person and bad things happened. A prison and a beacon. So I guess they imprisoned this power that corrupted this person. The heir to the heir. Holy Cross. Awaiting a worthy successor. Well, that looks like us unlocking the door at the beginning of the game. The golden path. And then the keys. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. Are they all heirs? Okay, so that looped us back around. There's supposed to be a ladder here, and there's no ladder. So there's got to be a different path, a different way to get over there. What do you have to say? Gardens. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go, the gardens. Scary glow. How do I get there? I do not know. Because we can't warp there still. Maybe down from the beach. Beach access in across those pieces. Let's try that. We are right here, so that's convenient. Ugh, really? Looks like we should just be able to zip over there, but it's not gonna let me. Oh! Okay, never mind. We zipped over. Another coin. Ah, we're so close to West Garden. I thought maybe we could make our way over this way, but it's not even showing us where we are. We're actually like down over here, I think. We're not up there. So it's not even tracking us on the map at this point. Okay. This is good news. Are we in West Garden now? Yes, that's where we need to go, right there. But there's also a transporter pad here somewhere. There it is. Let's save here. Because it's been a pain trying to get here. Can we zip over here now? No? It's not gonna let us? What over here? Can we zip over to the other side of this wall? That's the pad we need. Oh, nice. Okay. Is this gonna activate the pad now? Well, I guess there's energy to it, so we can access it in the other realm, but like, what is over there? It looks like there's nothing there. Well, let's go get our hero powers reactivated at least. What's the best way over there? Dead? HP upgrade. Looks like there's something down here. An arrow pointing over. Now that we can zip around, it seems like something that you could maybe zip to. Ha! Look at this guy just fishing. Gotta enjoy life. Or death. Even death. Just enjoy everything. Enjoy everything you can while you can. Are we close here? Yeah, we're moving over to it. All right. I think this is our defense. Is it? So there's two more. I know there's one in the query. Where's the quarry? Still want to know what that secret is down there, but maybe I should let it go for right now. Do we have any other maps before this map? I don't think so. So I don't know how to get to the quarry yet. Oh no, that's not true. I think I do. I think I know a way. I think I know a way. But there's still one more hero's grave unaccounted for. And then it's like, what is that? Question mark. Still never figured that one out. And then we have to collect the rest of these pages. So we did that one. Maybe there's one in the cathedral. Because there's a warp point to the cathedral. I'm thinking that might be it. The monastery is where we're headed next for the quarry. We did that one. Yeah, so here's the map. Oh, and we can go to the garden, but what's that warp point for? We'll have to check it out. Oh, what's this? There's a... What is this? This is the cathedral. That's the warp point to the cathedral down at the bottom here. So, cathedral. That's the next one. Okay, we know where they are. So we have to get to a warp point thing. There's one down there, but... But we couldn't reach it with our zipping power. Let's just save this. Come on, dude. How do I get down there? So I think that's the other side. Where that other secret is, I mean, that I was looking for. What's the fairy spell that we wrote down before? Because I bet you any money that that's what this is for. Let me see if I can find it. So we did this once. We learned a spell. To find fairies, and maybe that's what it is. Since we're here, I don't want to come back here, is the thing. Oh, there is a fairy here, but that's not it. It might not be a fairy. It might actually be one of the hidden things. One of the many hidden things in Tunic. Yep, I don't know is the answer, but there's some secret here. Should have put this down so I could find it easily. Up. I don't know if this is a fairy, but let's find out, because I think this is the spot. It looks like we're kind of there, unless we have to zip further over. Let's see. It's not doing it. It looks like... Cool. Oops. Let's try this. You're free. So I think that's 2 that we've collected so far. Oh, and I think this is a pattern for 1, 2. Do I have to do both sides? Maybe I do. Hmm. Let's see about this one. Thought I was doing this right, but it doesn't look like it. we have to figure out how to get out of here now. Why can I not teleport over there? Or just zip over? Very frustrating. Oh, there's a paper back there. Alright, how do we get down there? The teleporter would probably get us over there. To the backside. Alright, we're going to try to use this teleporter to get back to the West Garden. Because we have power over to that other platform, so hopefully we can get over there now. Good, that works. Hopefully this will help us get our other page that we just discovered. Yes, page. What page is this? 46. Share your wisdom. Take your rightful place. Share your wisdom. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. A. Take your rightful place. B. Share your wisdom. The fairy spring. So there's the seeking spell. Up, left, right, down. Seek fairy. Gotta write this down. So up, left, up, right, down, right. And there's another piece of the golden path. Alright, don't do that one. Okay, where are we headed now? What are we doing? We have to go to the quarry. We have to figure out how we get to the quarry. So the quarry teleporter pad is actually like hidden back there. It looks like we can't get to it. That's taking our life, so let's stop doing that. Oh, there's one in the cathedral too. I think this is the cathedral. Let's try that. Okay. Back to the cathedral. Does this mean I can level this up right now? Let's do it. Ugh. So there is a... Oh, hello. Are you sleeping? The air. Defeat. Holy Cross. It'd be really cool if there's a mod for this game where it translated everything so you could actually read it. Unless like a New Game Plus does that, because that would be cool too. Whoa, gems. Big gems. I feel like they're luring me with money though. Ooh, this is creepy. Beautiful though. Okay. Oh, I just fell. I'm a little apprehensive that those statues are going to come back to life. Like they were coming back to life before, like the skulls. He moves. I can move him, so... Yep. The zip is super useful. Okay. That's cool. There was a horsehead guy over here before. Oh. Okay. Oh, there it is up there. So, one more, the quarry. Then we're out of here. To do something else. Hopefully we'll be completely alive again. Better save it. Just to be safe. Replenish everything. Alright, so the only way I can think of to get to the quarry is to take... I don't even know if we can get there because everything is different. Is to take the northern path up that way. Up here. The secret hidden path. Beside the golden path. Which we can't do yet. Back here. So I think it's somewhere up here. Like just right. It's right in front of us. Oh no, that's the save station. It's in the monastery, isn't it? Okay, we have to go inside. We have to go inside. There's that chest I couldn't get before. Maybe if I get back up there I can zip over though. Oh no, everything's covered in pink stuff. Okay, this is more terrifying than it was before. Some mushrooms to level up our magic again. Gonna need it to kill the boss. Okay. Huh. Oh, what is going on there? Hi, dude. No thanks. That thing is strong. Really? Okay, we killed it. That's good, I guess. Was it blocking it? It was. It's blocking it with all of its malice energy. Alright, this is the last one. Alright, we have our body back. Let's save. And also, can we... Yeah, let's do that. Get some more magic. Okay. I guess we're going back the way we came. We are going to come back up there to the golden path and unlock that door. We just have to get more pages of our manual. Now what do we do? That's a big question. We have our body back. Let's save the game, I guess. It's still nighttime. Anything going on in here? Just the keys still. Oh, this is a code too by the looks of it. Nice. Are you a fairy? Is that 4 or 3? I don't remember. I have to keep an eye out for those codes on the ground. Ah, what to do now? This is the old house. Oh, is that an upgrade? Did that heal me? Oh, it's daytime now. Ah, okay. So I mean, we're healed now. Now what? We went to the boss and we died. So do we beat the game or do we collect more things? I still haven't figured out how to get in there. Is there a path back here somewhere? Oh, yeah. I brought us up too high. Ugh. What's the secret? It seems like the path should maybe be back there somewhere. Or it'd have to be lower, I guess, even lower. Because it's... Maybe it's hidden back there by the waterfall. Let's try that. Or there's a road here. Is there a road here? There's something. Oh no, that's that. Okay. Ugh. It's a few tiles up. I guess there's something back here. So I do want to go back to the cathedral because there's a chest that I think we can get to. And then I don't ever want to go to the cathedral again because I'm not a fan of that place. Well, there's a chest down there I've never grabbed before. That's just sitting there. Have I not ever gone down here at all? And there's a room. What's in here? Something. Is there... Huh. It's the Seeking Fairy code. So there is a fairy in this room. Huh. It's not the same though. Don't tell me that that projected thing is the fairy code, because holy cow, that would be hard to try to decipher. I don't know if this is it, but... Nope. Hmm. I don't know about this one. Oh, guess that's it. So, I'm not taking the time and energy to try to figure out the codes for all these myself. For the most part, some of them I am when it's like the blue markings on the ground and stuff, but some of these are like really difficult to figure out. It seems anyways. And I need to collect a few of them. So we are headed back to the cathedral. We're going. Oh, what is that guy? Actually, I haven't been here during the day. Some scary looking dude walking around, following me. There we go. And there is a back entrance somewhere. This is a ladder. We want to get up. How do we get up? Ooh, chest? Guess we have to get down to get up. What is this? Yep. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Hmm. So the thing with this teleport ability is that it's not always clear exactly where you can teleport to. What happens if I go back here? The real hero's grave. They've all been connected here the entire time. Man, what is this secret here? Is there a hidden ladder or something? Hmm. There we are, down in the bottom. It's 8. We're trying to get back to 8. Okay, it is a little after 12:30 local time, and I really need to eat. I haven't eaten in a while, in a long while, in hours, many hours. So I'm going to come back in a little bit after I grab some food. So yeah, let's just drop the donation link in the chat again for anybody who's watching. I've been doing a 24-hour gaming marathon playing TUNIC and raising money for the local children's hospital. If you follow the link down in the chat, you can check out my fundraising page where you can see all of my donation incentives, giving away t-shirts and games, silver and gold medals, and we have a bunch of donation incentives for TUNIC as well. So please check it out if you're able to. Please give generously. It's an excellent cause, of course. And yeah, I'll be back as quickly as I can. All right, hey guys, we are back from lunch/breakfast. It was a little bit longer, but I'm all fueled up and ready to tackle the last couple hours here of this year's Extra Life. So we are at the cathedral, and I am still trying to figure out how to get into the cathedral. And I think I took a wrong turn. That guy down there. How do I get down? Ah! Does he have a gun? He has a gun. Whoa! No thank you. Hired Kitten subscribed. Hey, Hired Kitten. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for joining us. Whoa, dude. So how do I get down? We need to be on the lower deck there. Okay. I see a platform. I think we need to go over to that platform. No? We have to like take the longest route around possible. That's okay. We'll go. I think this is right. Do a perspective shift. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, we're back in the old burying ground. I think we need to stay down here. Whoa! Where are you, dude? He's got a gun. How many coins do we have? We have 5 coins. I think 3 is going to be our next level up. Yeah, it is. So that's another card slot. What's a good thing to use? I think the stamina one. I think that's quick stamina regen. Ah, there we go. Three coins. Get through here as quickly as possible. Not get electrocuted. Whoa, yep. Let's just go in there and save. Ah, he's still here. Let's deal with them. All right. So we need to find the secret entrance. I'm not sure exactly where that is. Oh, is that Okay, it's down here. Okay, that took a really long time, but here we are finally. So we have that. We have that thing. And I'm thinking that we should check out what pages we're missing and maybe write them down. So we have the table of contents, so that's 2. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22, and 24 are gone. All right, missing, I should say. 22 and 23. There's 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3. So, I think we are missing the back page and the front page. And the front page is going to be the golden path that we've been talking about the entire time. And, yep, climb back up. And the last page, I think, is attached to fairy collecting. And I'm pretty sure we already have, pretty sure we've collected like 4 of them so far. So we need to collect some more fairies. And there are a ton of fairies everywhere. So might as well just start. The overworld's a good place to start. Man, there's so many everywhere. Are there any in the swamp area under the bridge? I'm looking these up because they take like you can use a spell to hunt them down, but it takes so much time to do it that we just don't have that time. So we are going to cheese our way through, I suppose. It's not really a cheese. I'm just looking up some codes and locations. Of course, Callie. Of course. 83. Everything's always 83. So we do have enough time. I could collect all the fairies. Could do it at 83% of the goal. Yeah. I know. I realize that. It's probably going to be where we call it quits at this point. We'll see. We'll see if people join us for the last couple hours. Okay, so we're going to get out of the swamp is what we're going to do because I'm really tired of being in the swamp. Unless there are fairies in the swamp area. I'll try to scan through that really quickly and see if I see any, but I don't think there are. There are fairies at nighttime when you're lots of fairies at nighttime. Don't want to do that either. Not unless we have to. A lot of these we already have. We already picked these up. All right, we're going to go back to the forest, I think. And there was a purple or pink flower that I kept seeing, and I was making comments on every single time I passed it because I thought it was kind of a standout thing. Not today, Mr. Skeleton Dude. Not today. How do I get out of here? There we go. This is a very dangerous place, apparently. Very dangerous. Ah. Oh no, don't want to go up there. I come over here. Ha! I love just zipping around. Don't have to fight these guys anymore, but I probably should to get the coins. Where am I going? I'm not going the right way. That's for sure. And can I pick this up? I tried to pick this up before. No? Okay. I think this is a fairy too by these chime bells. What's our fairy code to seek a fairy? It's up, left, up, right, down, right. Oh, it's taking us. Took us over here. This guy wants to die, apparently. Okay. There's fairies over here. So that's the fairy code. Which, I think we learned that inside of that house that we were just standing in. Interesting. Found a secret. What? Okay. I'm not gonna know what to do here. Let's see. No? So every time we... Do we spin it? Okay, every time we hit the D-pad? I'm not sure. Let's try this again. No, didn't do it. There we go. Well, there's another one. Is there a thing to keep track of them? There isn't. Let's do our seek fairy spell again. Alright, fairies are gonna show up there, I guess. This guy's gonna come up and cause some trouble. There's another fairy for us. Let's see if the fairy code is gonna take us to the next one. In that cave down there, I guess? Let's equip our gun. I am wearing a special, I don't know, like energy tiara? I don't know what you'd call it. Something like that. Let's call it a hat. It makes me do this. Zip. Ah, come on. Energy Tiara. I think that sounds good. So there's a chest here, but there is... What is this? Did we go through this entire game without, well, the latter half of the game without having a cool item? So we got that hourglass, whatever that is, but there is this marking on the wall, so we have to use our D-pad to follow the pattern. And that's open to us now. Ooh, this, what? Oh, this is really cool. Let's drink some potion just in case we have to like fight something on top of this tower. I wonder why. Alright, now I'm on the top. What now? What is this secret here? Oh, there. Those blue areas, they look like walls that could like close off or something. Yeah, this is a really neat rotating platform. It's a puzzle though, right? So there's supposed to be a ferry in here. And there are those two doors. Maybe this is the pattern. Maybe where we... Okay, where did we come in? I'm going to guess that this is... Okay. Let's get our paper and pen out and see if we can figure this out. So we came in, and then we went left. And then we went left again. Left, 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 up, right, up, right. Do the 90 degrees count? Right, down, and then right, and then right, up, right, right, up, left. And then there's a line there. So this might be left, left. And then, I don't know if this is, but left, left. I'm putting them in a circle to differentiate them. If not, I'll do the code again as singles and then a single left and up, a right, and an up. So this is what our code looks like. If you guys can see it. We're gonna see if this does it or not. So we're standing at the top of it, and I'm gonna use my D-pad on my controller and see if we can get this to activate. Left, 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 up, right, right, down, right, up, right, up, left, 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 up. right, up. And I accidentally hit the bumper. Let's try that again. I'm not going to say it this time. Nothing. All right, let's do it without marking 2 lefts. Nothing. So my next guess is that the 90-degree angles aren't considered a turn. Like left all the way and then up. I don't know if counting the turns around the corners as another direction makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, it is, Cal, to answer your question. So let's start at the bottom again. Let's try 1. We'll try this again. Starting at the bottom, left. Maybe I overcomplicated it. Up. Right. Up. Right. Down. Right. Up. Right. Up. Left. I still think those are 2 double tap lefts. Left. Come on. Up. Right. Up. So these blue bars, I'm pretty sure, are double taps. So it's like left, and then mark another left, and then mark another left. So I'm going to do the code without the double taps, and then I'm going to do... yeah, I don't know why. I can come help you for a sec. Just one sec. Okay. So try number 2. Left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. And that didn't work, so I'm going to do it with the double taps. And that means this row is left, 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 up. So 3 lefts. There we go. We did it. We did it. That puzzle was cool. I like that. Yes, I hope so too, Cal. I hope it's all good. But we won't know unless somebody enters the chat and tells us, so. All right, we need to find some more fairies. We are at, what, an hour and 45 minutes left of the stream? What? Did I just teleport through that, or am I tripping out? Hey Jeff, home stretch. We're almost there. Ah, I'm in space. We are collecting fairies right now. Because we need some more fairies to get one of the last manual pages. And then we're going to attempt to do the Golden Road, which I don't think we're going to be able to do all by ourselves, meaning me by myself. I might have to just look up the code, but it'll be fun to try to do a bit of that on stream. And then there are two different endings to the game, so collecting things for the really good ending, which is the second ending. That's what this is actually, right? That I'm on right here. Clearing the game or seeking an end. Option A, take your rightful place, or share your wisdom. And B is the good ending, in my opinion. You guys can judge that for yourselves, though. How's everything sounding on your end? Let me know if I need to tweak anything. .44, 49, the Golden Path. Callie says the sound is good. Okay. I didn't mean to go back in there. My hands were cramping pretty hard a few hours back. Yeah, whatever. Ha! Take that. So what, am I leveled up as far as I can go at this point? All these are gold for some reason. Alright, let's take a look and see where I can find some more fairies. I think the first one we want to do is the purple flower fairy. Come on, get up there. Alright, everybody, just come over here. Everybody just line up so I can get you. So this is 1, 2. This is a cool puzzle. The windmill. So I think that's this. Is that the start? 1, 2. You can see the notches on these. Let's see, I think we have a manual page to show us. Or it's in the memo, it's in the notes at the end. Okay, so it's like, there's a starting point, and it's spinning a certain way. Yes. I guess we read it as it goes above the door. But it's like, one of the blades, I have to use my pen and paper for this again. One of the blades has a knob on it, I guess? A single knob? Is that one there? Oh, and I'm reading it that way. It's not spinning that way. So what, right. Do I read it from the bottom? You read it the opposite way that it's turning. And then do you read it from the bottom up? Alright, I'm just gonna try something. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work either. And maybe I'm doing it too slow because the windmill's going too slowly. So a notch out means it's left. So a notch out that way is left, so that's right. So that means down is down. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I'm not sure I have the right starting point either, so. Ah, I screwed up. Nope. I'm reading it from bottom to top. Have I been back here before? What? Where am I? What's happening? Have I not been here? Okay, I'm getting distracted, obviously, but I guess I haven't been here. Oh, yeah, we've been here. We just didn't turn that thing on. Okay. Coin path. Oh, would this be the secret on okay, let's go back. A long time ago. Where is it? Here. Yeah, secret to the far left. That's got to be this, right? Because like I'm in here, but I'm not actually in here. Do I have a bomb? Okay. Oh, that's good news. That's a great sound. Eric and family donated $20. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate the support. Jump in the chat and say hi. Usually we have more fanfare coming in, but things are kind of laggy, so it might come through suddenly on us when we're doing something. But again, thank you so much for supporting the Children's Hospital, guys. That is awesome. I'm very tired. I'm starting to slur my words. There we go.
Great work, Jeremy. We're happy to donate to the cause.
Great work, Jeremy. We're happy to donate to the cause.
The AI is here in full force, my friends. uh, that's awesome, guys. Thanks for showing up and supporting the hospital. And I hope you had a good convention visit. Okay, this windmill. Maybe my starting point is wrong. No. Eric, just got home. Glad we made it in time to contribute. That is awesome, guys. Thanks for showing up in the chat. I really appreciate it. We are about, what, 90 minutes to the end of this journey. I think, I've solved a lot of puzzles. I don't have a problem with looking this one up to see how it works. Am I puzzled out? No, I'm not puzzled out. But I'm tired. Maybe this isn't a fairy. This might be one of the golden treasures. All right. I bet it is. I bet it's a golden treasure. Maybe it's only one. Maybe it's only one of these things. So it's circling the bottom half. All right, I gotta write this. Down, left, left, up, up, right, down. What is this? Is this a down? I can't even read my own writing anymore, guys. Down, left, left, up, up, right, down. Nope. What is this? Come on. Don't know. Not sure how to do this one. Okay. That's what I did. I just looked it up and that's the code that I wrote down, so I'm not sure why that didn't work. Maybe my Bluetooth is... maybe my battery on my controller is starting to go. Right. Right. Left, down. Okay. Yeah, of course you can, Cal. You just have to jump into the chat. And thank you for letting me know about the communication. I wrote it when it was that time. You know what? I feel like changing my fox. What do we want to do? So Hazel Gobo Ultraviolet picked this for our little fox, and I think I like the base look of the fox, but I think we're going to put some new clothes on the fox. A green tunic. Oh, I like that purple and teal. Just need a matching scarf. Of that like greeny teal color. That seems a little brighter. Purple and teal, right? That's a little bit too bright though. Do they have a darker one? That's bright green. What do you think, Cal? Hazel Gobo's there. Hey, brother. Nice to see you're still hanging in there. I've watched you randomly a few times throughout the day, but this is the first time you're able to chat. I feel like the teal and purple. Yeah, the teal and purple looks good with what the nibblings picked out, I think. I'm still a little iffy on their choice of nose color, but I think it works. There's only one thing we're missing, and that's a cool pair of sunglasses. What do you guys think? Is that good? Should we go out into the world like this? Go with it, Callie says. Should we keep collecting fairies? Go with it. Cool. Alright. I changed the hair floof color to pink because it matches the rest of the fox. That's another secret just hidden back there. Okay, so we are off to get some more fairies. And then we'll do, I mean, we are running down on time, so I better start to hustle myself here. Ooh, hello guys. Gloobs. So this is another fairy zone. I'll turn my paper over. We'll get, I'm not even going to use the fairy code. I'm going to go back to our guide and figure out what the code is here without having to figure it out. Though without even looking at it, I guess if we're actually analyzing this, can we figure it out? I'm being a little lazy, but maybe we can just look at this and figure this out. Knowing what we know that we start at. What is going on? He's like, he was locked in his dead target there. Which was good for looking at this for a second. It actually gave me a strange, like, perspective of this. So we actually want to go like this. Starting the dot up, left, down, Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Inspiration has stricken me yet again. Up, left, down, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, right, down, and right. Alright, let's see if this code works. Why is it doing that? Is it doing that to help? Or maybe my controller really is dying. I don't know. Yeah, because that code is not being input properly. How about we turn this controller off for a second, turn it back on. Alright, the controller's back on. Up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right. Doesn't like that. Why is this not working? Am I not going fast enough? Maybe I have to stand on the flower. Maybe that's the trick. Stand on the flower. No? Really? I don't know, I think we might have to pull out another controller here. Because I'm having a hard time believing that this isn't right. Nothing. Maybe try the code backwards. Well, how it starts, it always works by going off of the biggest dot. So I can try it backwards. Let's try. No dice. Thanks for your suggestion, though. I do appreciate it. What if we stand on the edge? What if I try to input the code as fast as I can? I'm inputting a code to try to collect a fairy. It's just not working. My D-pad appears to be working just fine. Let's see if I can find this code. Just pressing directions while standing on the flower. I think so. I mean, I don't even think we have to stand on the flower. It's just a starting point. It's how the Holy Cross, the whole thing works. Is that you stand, is that you, excuse me. See, this is a perfect example right there. I thought you had to walk to the different flowers or something. Nope, it's just you use your D-pad and you enter the code, and the directions are always hidden in different ways. So I just found the code, and it's the right code. I'm going to look at it up here and do it. Maybe I have to leave. Maybe like the input needs to be reset or something. Come on. All right. Up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, right, down, right. It worked that time. So the only thing I can think of is that maybe, like in the game itself, what triggers to the function, like, oh, I'm going to listen for this input code to collect a fairy. You know what I mean? And maybe it was... That's why I left the stage and came back, because I thought maybe it would reset it. Ah, another fairy. Where is that one? Let's find our map. Okay, we need to go down. There's some flowers there too. Are we close here? I have to go down to the beach. So here's another example. Okay. So I'm not going to touch the D-pad at all. I'm going to write this first. So up. And it's always whatever flower or whatever thing you can reach on an exact 90-degree angle is the direction you're going in. So like this flower over here, I can't walk to it on a 90-degree angle, so that's not the one I'm supposed to select. So the next input is right. And then down, and then left, and then down, and then left, and down, and left, down, and left. I don't know if I have to stand on the flower, but I'm going to. And it's not doing it again. Interesting. No, really. Not doing it again. Starting to suspect that maybe there's something fishy going on with my D-pad. Okay. I think you're supposed to stand in the middle and then look at all the flowers and follow the pattern. Perhaps. Okay. We are going back up. To this wall. So there's another pattern on this wall. I think it's the green pattern starting at the bottom where these bushes are. So up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, down. No? Hmm. Let's see. I really think it's just the D-pad is kind of being finicky, which is really sad that that could be the case. Up, right, up, left. Why left, left? Why do you think it's left, left? That's the question I have for you. And see if maybe I can... I don't know if it does anything. Maybe that's why. So it goes around the corner. Alright, I'm going to write this one down again. Or I didn't write this down, I was just looking at it. Up, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, down, right, down, right, and then up, left, up, right, down, right, down. Holy cow. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. We just had to turn the corner, guys. This page is starting to look pretty crazy with all of my arrows on it. But I love it. It's good. Alright, it's another ferry. I'm not sure if we ever got that one. Thankfully we can zip around a lot easier than we used to be able to. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. It's one of these bridge ones. Oh, it's by the swamp. We're going over to the swamp. Is it this one, maybe? No, that's a sea. Is that? Where's this? What is this? Oh, scary dude? Oh no, this room. Okay. How close am I to beating the game? We're very close to beating the game. I can actually go fight the boss right now. I'm not sure that I would win. There's 2 endings to the game. One, well, I'll talk about it when I get there. But I'm trying to. I want the good ending, and the good ending. Shoot. The good ending involves getting all the pages. So we need to get 10 fairies, and I'm not sure if we have gotten enough yet. But the fairies will give us the second last page that we need, and then we have to do the big puzzle at the end of the game, which I am gonna totally lean on online for help on that, because it's like really difficult to solve. Okay, so we did do this one. We are going up to the windmill again. Up by the windmill anyways. I wish I knew, Eric. It doesn't actually show me. 83, by the way, Cal. 83-1. I don't see any indicator of how many fairies I have. But where we are going right now will actually show us physically, because all the fairies that we're freeing are flying to the same place once we free them. And we're going to go there right now and see them, because I think you can get a fairy there. Let's use a secret path behind the waterfall. So, I think it's in here. Always check behind the waterfalls, my friends. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess we have at least 10 there. So, 53, 54, and that's the back page. That is the back page of our manual. That's awesome. So, I think this is a hint on how to decipher TUNIC as well, the language in the game. How are we doing, guys? We have an hour left to go, eh? An hour left to go. Trying to think here. Okay. Now the really hard thing is taking every single page in here and deciphering the code to it. I'm so tired. I want to explain it to you guys, but I'm so tired. So in every single one of these manual pages, there is a hint for this page right here, and this is called, was it the golden path or something like that? And you can see there are numbers on here. So you're flipping through the manual, and we want to go, we start at the dot, and we go to page 12. And I need another piece of paper, I think, because I don't have enough room on this piece of paper. So I'm gonna go grab a piece of paper and I'll be right back. And then I'll explain this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll beat the game. Be right back. All right, this is really cool, and we're going to try to step through it, go through it step by step. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. I'm gonna draw this on a sheet of paper. I wish I had an overhead camera so you could see it. Ugh. My drawing skills are lacking these days. 2, 6, 52, 27, 21, 4, 50, 42, 15, 22, 55, 31. My left hand is smudging everything, of course, but that's okay. 46. Calling the numbers out so at least you know roughly where I am in this process. 28, 9, 40, 18, 34, 16, 12, 39, and 44. And we're starting at 12 at a dot. So I just recreated that on here. And how I think you're supposed to do this, from what I have gathered, is that we go to page 12. So actually, I better double check that we have all the pages. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2, 1, 2. Nope, we're missing pages. We're still missing, I think I wrote this down and I forgot about it. We're missing page 22 and 23 is what we're missing. 22, 23. So we can't solve this until we get these pages. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 950, 1, 2, 3, 4, end. Okay. I'm going to look up the last page because I don't know where it is. Uh, was it page 22 and 23? Yep. 22 and 23. From the entrance in the East Forest, go north and then teleport dash into the mouth. Oh, I know where this is. I haven't been able to go there yet, but now we can because we have our energy tiara. Nice. East Forest. All right, 22 and 23. These are weird pages. Help, hints and clues. Okay. Um, Anyways, I'm going to go back to the Golden Path. We have all the pages now, so let's physically go to where we have to input the code, and we will try to solve it all up there. Let's also save while we're at it, because why not? It's good to save regularly. Where do I want to go? I need to go up. I need to use my hookshot thingy. I ain't got no time for you guys. Out of my face. Okay. Been talking about this since the beginning of the game. We're finally going to do it. This is the Golden Path. On the top of this mountain. There's this door that we can't get past, so we have to input a Holy Cross code, and that is what this whole thing is going to be once we figure it out. You know, we might need help from the internet, but we'll try to do it by ourselves. So I'm going to open up our instruction manual and go back to the page. Here it is. This is us sitting outside the door in the mountains. Okay. So we'll start on page 12. And you have to look for gold lines. So I mean, there are gold lines right here. So the question is, what's your starting point? Starting point, there's a gold square, and there's we know we're starting from the bottom. So I would say I need a highlighter is what I would say. Let's pull these cool blue and neon pink highlighters out. Reppin', by the way, Eric, if you noticed. It's the bottom of this square that we're starting on the bottom. Let's do pink. So it's going up and then it's going left into square 16. So I'm doing something like that. Now there's also a line coming from the top that's going down and then right. So I think that I'm also going to put that line down into the right. And I'm connecting this, and then at the end of it I'll write down the arrow code. So we're moving over to page 16 now, because we're going up and over to 16. So let's go to page 16. Looking for gold lines or something along something that looks like it's supposed to be part of the golden path. So we are coming from the right of the square. So if the manual is our square, I'd say that we're coming in from this side. So it's continuing left and then going down. But that doesn't make sense because there's no square below this. But maybe it's not as simple as one direction per page or per square. Maybe this page code is like continuing left and then it's down and left and up and left. Oh man, this is going to get really complicated. I'm going to go through this anyways, and then I'll try my code, and then if it doesn't work, I'm just going to look up the code because that's crazy. Down, over, up, and then out left. Oh, but it's continuing, but that's the next page on page 15. So it says the next square, if I'm doing this right, the next square is page 34. And if it's right, then, which makes sense, because 16 would be to the right of this, then we're coming in, and we're going on this square. We're going down, and then we're going left, and then we're going up, and then we're going right, and then we're going up. So I'm going to update you guys just so you can see what this looks like so far. I still don't know if this is right or not, but that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking at right here. And now we're going up to page 46. 46. So this is holding the trend, right? If we start at the bottom, continuing up from square 34, it is right, up, left, up, right, over to page 28. I think this is our next clue. So it's coming in on the left of this square, and it's down, right, up, left, up. Going to page 22. We're starting at the bottom of the page, which I think is, this is like weirdly double printed but only certain squares are, and you can see the gold outline. So I'm guessing this is starting at the bottom, going up, left, up, right, up, left, left. Let's see. So up, left, up, right, up, right, right. So I wrote little breaks in there so I can, maybe I'll highlight them as blue. Next page is 15 by the looks of it. Coming in on the right. Okay, so coming in on the right, it's down, it's like a box around the bottom and curving around and going back to the top. Page 27. I think that's this here. Lines through a line going up is usually twice that value. So if we're already going up, then this square, we're tapping up on this one again. And then we're going to the next one. Stop taking these lids on and off, dude. To 48 now. Oh, 48. Well, that's has to be this, right? It has to be. So we're coming up. We're going left. We're going up. We're going right. We're going down and then right into page 11. So coming from the left, there we go. We're keeping the line going straight and then going down and right and up and right, and then we're going straight down. That brings us to page 21. So down here is what we're looking at. And a big star coming from the top. It looks like we come into our page and go left, down, right. But then which way do we go? Something about page 49. Which way do we go? Let's put a question mark there because I'm not really sure. Maybe I keep going that way. I have to go that way because I can't go down. There's no line for 22. So okay, we're going to page 4, and if page 4 has a line coming in from the left, then this isn't really obvious, is it? Are they getting tougher? Oh, there's some gold. Okay. Coming in from the left. we're going up. I assume that's a bridge, so, oh man, I can't assume that though, can I? I have to, because unless there's a hint for the next page to go on. Oh man, I don't know. But this does go down and over to 50, and this might also go over to 2. Oh wow, it does. It does. Okay. So that isn't a bridge. That doesn't connect. I'm going over to 2, and that's 2. So I'm going up, and then over, over, and then down. Scratch that out. That's a dash. This is a double input. All right, we're going to page 50 now. Nope, there we go. So coming in from the left side, there's some gold here. This is going to be another double line thing. So this is going to come 2 ways, in from the left and up all the way into 6. And this one is coming in from 42 and looping around. So let's go to 6. And, okay. I hope I'm not screwing this up. We're like 3/4 of the way through this. This goes up and over, and down, and then right into 52. Let's see what 52 has to say. "52 is going in on that side, so that's a good sign. And it's going up. Shoot, this is, I would say that that's a dash through. It's going right, down, left, and then down into 42. And 42 has already has 2 lines in it. But up here, there's a golden dash, and I'm hoping that this is a double input again. I'm writing it as a double input. And I'm writing a question mark beside it, just in case. 42. Is everybody bored at this point? Because you can't see everything. Let me show you. This is what we have so far. And we are right here. We're going to 42. It'd be much more engaging if I had an overhead camera set up for this. But I was not really expecting to do this, to be honest with you. 42. Ba 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 ba. Okay. The only thing that I can... This is a golden line coming up, so if this was 52, I'd say that that's a corner. That's black, so that's not gold, so we'd follow this and go over. And this is what would bring us over into 50. Then we'd come back in here and then down. These are getting a little bit more like obscure, but I think that that's what it is. So we go down and then left. And that goes into 50, which we've already done. Your oldest son is watching now. That is awesome. I hope it's not too boring at this point. I'm engaged in this, but like it's like head down, flipping through the pages at this point. Doing my best to try to bring you guys along for the ride, though. And then we go over, and then we're going down into 33. So we're going to page 33 now. And I'm pretty sure it's this very peculiar looking cloud. So we're coming down from the top, we're hanging a right, we're going down, we're going left, and it's a double tap left. Straight shot into the next. Tile, which is 31. That's got to be it. That's got to be it right there. So coming in from the right, we're going left, down, right, down, and into page 40. And if you see it along the way, guys, let me know. If you see it before I do, shout it out in the chat. I don't mind at all. Seeing something about whatever that was written, but I'm not seeing golden lines. Graph paper lines. Oh, that's got to be it right there. So we're coming from the top into 40. And we are hanging left, down, right, up, right, down, right, into 18. Page 18. I need to drink some tea, which is very cold now. Oh, I see it, I see it. It's always a game of finding the gold line. So we're coming in on the left into page 18, which would be that line right there. And so we're coming in, and we're going up, and we're going over, and we have a double line, and then we're going down. And we're going to mark our double line. 4 more squares. Page 44. So we have to follow the golden path. That's where I got that from, golden path. And it has different arrows in this marking is for this door, and contextually for this page, it's showing hidden secrets, like how to open those doors. But we're looking for the golden path, which I think is this. So, but we're coming from the top. So that lighter colored yellow line, top, and then a broken line, I think that's a double down. Okay, I think that's what we want. So we're coming from the top, we're doing a double line, we're breaking it up, we're going down, left, up, right, up, left, into page 39. Oh, that's got to be this up here. So we're coming in on the right. We're going down, left, no brakes, up, and left. And this actually connects right into 12, where we started, because 12 was like a strange one too, with like 2 broken lines. So we're down here, we're here, and we're going up to 9. Page 9. So I guess we're doing this the right way. It seems like we are. At this point. We flew past 9. Oh, this one. This weird one. The save data one. Data management. Options. Load game. Save data. And we're coming from the bottom. How do I do this? Why is it pointing to options? Because it's telling us about data management. So what's options have to do with data management? Oops. Extra options? Speedrun mode. Don't know what that does. So this clue, I think, on this page is telling us to go to the save data page. I think that's how this works. And we're looking for something strange. There is a way to translate the language. It's called TUNIC, the language, and there are hints in the manual in pen and at different points throughout the game, and you can use those hints to decipher the language. There's a second language in the game too, and it's purely musical. It's all auditory with notes, and that's a whole nother beast. I can't begin to explain the written one, how it works, let alone the auditory one. But actually, when you hear sound effects like when a bomb goes off or when you release a fairy, like they play notes in the tune, the jingle that they play, or sound effects, and those notes correlate to the auditory runes, which apparently you can find. This is crazy how deep this goes. When you start to analyze the different spectrum of the wavelengths within those sound effects. Check it out on YouTube. It's a crazy, crazy rabbit hole. But right now we're going to go to quit to the title screen to see. This is the file. Aha! Cali 83. Is it that one? No, it's this one. This is the crazy one. It's insanely deep lore. 83, 83, because of course. This is the save game file that gets triggered once you have that page, I guess, and you're doing this. I don't know how this save file gets triggered, but now we go into here and we load it. And so this is another fox, and it's on a line, so we're going up. So we're going up into 9, and then we're going left. And then we're going up. And then we're going right. Oh my lord, okay, we're going right. And then we're going up. And then we're going left. then we're going up. I'm running out of room to write. Okay. I think that's it for that one. And I guess it's going to repeat. Oh, so that's going to be a break. That's a break. So that's a break. Right there. If we have time, which it doesn't look likely at this point, if we have time, I'll come back here, because if you die here, you will get sent to the dev world. So let's quit. And let us... I hope it continues my game I was just playing. No, it's not going to continue it. Load a game. Is this us? I have no idea. I don't know. I have so many save game files on this. I don't know why. This has got to be it, because that was right below it. It's got to be 7. Yep, there we are. So we have to make our way back. And 1 page left, so we're going into page 55. Is that the end? 55. And it's coming from the bottom up. Or maybe there's nothing here because this is just the last one. This is just like the end. I don't want to assume that. There's a black line moving up into a circle, which the big dots are usually a starting point or an end point. So let's just do that. So this is what we have in the end of it. That's our code. So I'm going to try to follow this code. We've been having issues with the D-pad on this, which is really not cool because this code is so long. But I'm going to try this out, so just be patient with me. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down. It didn't take. Oh my lord. This is gonna be... I don't know if it's a wireless issue. But I don't want to like try to input this code 20 times, so I'm going to go get a USB cable and plug in just to know that I have a wired connection. Oh, come on. I don't want to mess with this. When I plug it in, it's trying to put me as player 2 for some reason, and I'm losing control, which is no good. We have 20 minutes on the clock here. I thought maybe I'd be able to get this, fight the boss, beat the boss, and then do this special ending too, but we might not be able to do that. But I'm going to try this again. Let's gonna verify that I have this right. Up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, up. Yeah, this code is like insanely long. All right. I don't know why, but every single time we do this, we seem to need to like reload the space. And let's like hug this thing. Oh, I just screwed it up. I'm so tired. This code is so long. It's unbelievable how long this code is. Okay, if I screwed it up, I should restart this again. Oh, we did it. We did it. 15 minutes. Jeff says 15 minutes. Ah, that was hard to input that code. It's crazy. All right, let's get to the top. This was our amazing drawing that we did. Here we go. There we go, friends. We did it. That's the first page in the manual. It's all here. Oh, cool. Check this out. Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you've had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. And a bunch of signatures. Keep this letter. You never know when it will be useful. Do not dispose of or eat this document. And in the bottom there's a star, and I'm pretty sure that star down here is I should show it to you guys. Somewhere in here. Was it in the memos at the end? Nope. Wasn't memos. Oh yeah, it was. Down here. A star. It says submerge yourself for 60 seconds. So we have that page. So we're going to go stand in some water for a second. And then we're not even going to do the bad ending. We're just going to finish on a good ending. Because we worked so hard, we deserve to do the good ending. I think so anyways. What do you guys think? Good ending? Or bad ending and then good ending? I don't think I have it in me to do the bad ending. Need some water. Where can I find some water that I can stand in? I think that means we have to go to the beach. What? How'd that guy fly all the way down here? Jeff says, good ending for a good cause. Sherlock also says, good ending. Alright guys, gonna do the good ending for you. Once we get to the beach. Can we stand in the water here? Does this count? Does this count as water? This might not be deep enough. Let's do Alright, we gotta do a stopwatch for 60 seconds. Gives me enough time to drink some cold tea. Cold tea with matcha in it. So the secrets that we haven't done yet, I mean like finished, we don't have all the fairies. There are probably 10 fairies left. And then there are a bunch of golden statues. We have like maybe 4 or 5 of them. There are 12. We're at 35 seconds. And as far as I know, that's it. There are a few other secrets, but they get deeper into like figuring out how TUNIC works, the language, and then deciphering all the auditory stuff. And they have like runes hidden in the spectro. Like if you have like a spectrograph analyzer software, you can put the wave files in and see things in there. Might do that at some point. So let's see if that water was good enough to do this. Yep. This opened up. A star, and it says something in TUNIC and something about the space. That might be like one of the last golden statues to get. So, which we're not going to do right now. What we're going to do is beat the game. Because we have 10 minutes, and then this 24-hour Extra Life 2024 marathon is over. So, I'm not going to do it, but I am going to show you, just so you know what the bad ending is. After I kill these guys. When we go back into the astral plane. You can go through this tile and beat the boss, because she was imprisoned in here. It was a fox. For those of you who haven't been like following the story all the way through, is a bigger fox, and she was imprisoned in this energy field. And we collected 3 keys, and we freed her. But what we found out once we freed her is that when we came down here and entered this room, she wasn't our friend. There she is, and she killed me previously. She's our enemy, unless we give her something. And we see all this, like the story is kind of explained and played out through the manual as you're going through it. A long time ago, there was a civilization, something about the Holy Cross. Again, the whole game is about the Holy Cross, which is your D-pad, right? And they discovered a power to defy death. And the obelisks are here, and the gems are here. And one of them claimed this power, and it says a terrible power rises. And what do you see around their head? Well, it looks an awful lot like the energy tiara that we've been wearing ourselves. In the background, we see another fox, and it's like chained to the wall and all emaciated. It looks disgusting. And this fox holds power, dark power. All these other foxes are bowing down to it. It says the world is thrown into ruin. And what do we see? We see these mechanical things that we've been fighting since the beginning of the game. And we see 3 symbols that represent the 3 keys of the imprisoned fox. And it's this dark energy. And when we first went to the sealed temple, it wasn't sealed. We could walk in, but we ended up dying. And it said the temple was sealed forever. But when we died, we saw these 3 things, the colorful hexagons. I guess they're hexagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's energy, but it's this like malevolent, omnipotent energy. What's going on with my controller? Am I like just losing? I think the controller is just done at this point. 10 minutes. Awesome. We're getting closer to 5. So we're almost there. And it's all about this loop. So a prison and a beacon. This story is about the heir and the heir to the heir. The Holy Cross again, awaiting a worthy successor, and that's us. And so when you go through, this is explaining more about the keys and sealing, and this is sealing the being. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. So this is like a time loop that's happening. And it kind of just hints that like they're you. They're a version of you, and they've been through this themselves, and they had to beat somebody. And what happens when they win, though, is that they become imprisoned. And so if we were to play through this and beat the boss, which I'm not going to do because it's going to take a bunch of time to do, you would see that our little fox guy becomes imprisoned at the end. And that's the bad ending, because it's really like sad, and you work so hard to do all this stuff, and then you become imprisoned, and you become the new person that the next heir has to battle. So instead of doing that and continuing the cycle, we are going to choose a different path. So when we go up to her and we hit A, before she would generational trauma, yes. She's paused her attack. Before she would just strike at us and then we'd have to fight, and it's a tough battle. It would have been fun to watch, but it's not the good ending. These are the manual pages that we've been collecting, all the knowledge of everything we've done, of all of our history, of the history of these people and their gods and their whole story, their lore and everything. And she's crying because she didn't collect all these pages and she didn't give them to the person before her. And Andrew is the guy who made this game. I mean, he designed it. So props to that dude. And this is the good ending. This is the nice, sweet ending. Yep, broke the cycle of abuse. That was Tunic. Pretty awesome game. And we're coming up on 24 hours here. So in no particular order, let's just turn this down a smidge. I hope it's not too loud, the music. Can you guys hear me well? Let me know. Credits music is always pretty loud because it's like emotionally intense, as it should be, especially after finishing a 24-hour marathon. So I just want to go through here and thank everybody. The first person I want to thank is Callie. She's in the next room, hanging out, watching this stream. Every year she's super supportive, helping me with just so that I can be here with food and making sure I have everything I need. So thank you so much, Callie, for always doing that so that I can do this, and thank you. Hazel Gobo says, Eric says, congrats on the 24 hours. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate it. Hazel Gobo says, great job, Jeremy. That was a cool game to watch. Yeah, it was a really cool game. Jeff says, congrats, man. That's 24. 24 hours. Thanks. Thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Jeff absolutely knows this, that it makes a huge difference when people show up and chat with you, because sometimes it is just so difficult to just keep focused and keep playing your game. I want to thank some of our donors, a few anonymous donors. They're anonymous, but I'm not going to say their last names, but I will say first names. Thank you to Matt. Thank you to the Senior Youngs. Thank you to Karen. Thank you. I'm going to do a lot of ums and ahs here. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching. Thank you to the Bread Pirate. Jeff, thank you for donating and being so supportive with Extra Life. It's fun doing this with you every year, And we really do need to do more co-op streams because what's going on? New Game Plus. So that's cool. My mom donated and said, in loving memory of Lance. Thank you. Kim, thank you. Rebecca, thank you. Jen and Jake for donating, and the girls for watching and helping to dress up our little fox character. That was really cool. Thanks to Mark and the Nordstroms for showing up and donating. Thank you to Tara for her donation. Really appreciate it. And thank you to Eric and the family. Guys, thank you so much for coming out. That was Extra Life 2024. It's done. Right on the 24-hour mark. So, yeah. Let me just... This is New Game Plus, but we are not going to keep playing. Wake up, little fox. Oh, okay, my friends. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate you all. Much love. It's obviously a passion of mine to do this every year, and it means a lot to me. Because of Lance and losing my friend when I was a kid, and like, but you don't have to lose somebody close to you to know that this is an important cause, and it does make a big difference in the lives of sick children and their families. I say it over and over again, but it really does, to have those kinds of supports so that kids. Like the medical supports is one thing, and like being able to have access to new technologies and research and development and all those types of things. But it's also like, they provide experiences for sick children that they might not be able to have because of the financial constraints of the family and all that type of stuff. So it really does matter that you guys show up and that you support in any way that you can. And it means a lot to me that you show up in the chat and that you donate whatever you can, and that we just make this a fun community thing, because that's what it's about. The love and support, friends, community, and family, right? So that's enough from me. Thanks again, everybody, very much. I'm going to go eat some food because it's about dinner time, wash up, and then hang out and sleep. Jeff says, you earned some rest. I hope so. Thanks, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. And have a good night, everybody. Cheers.